Oh. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh! Bug? Bug or crab? Bug or crustacean? That probably means it's bug. Yeah. Okay, flies and mosquitoes? Boom. Boom. Okay. Word and phrase potpourri. I don't know what that means. Rhymes with ews. 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 Flues? Alliteration. Clever cats climbed? Yep. Anagram to dormitory. Dirty room? Antonym to bravery. Cowardice. Synonym for difficult. Challenging. Homophone to principle. Principle. Onomatopoeia. Hiss. A palindrome. Do geese see God? I've never heard of that palindrome before. That's funny. Okay. Okay, okay. Kangaroo rock and roll. Hangry. Mild oath. I think As light of a feather is going to be like, it's going to say simile, right? So it's time is money? No? Mild oath. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what a spoonerism is. What is a spoonerism? Spoonerism. Speech error or intentional play on words. So it's like, yeah, chilled grease. Yeah, okay, sure. And what is a mild oath? Created by altering, spelling, or replacing a taboo word with its Oh. Okay. Oh. That was an interesting one. Preacher, groom, bride. Isn't that a wedding? What? Okay. Mount, house, homeland. Pink is an interesting one. No. Those are TV shows. Wait, that's a TV show. I don't think I know what the last I don't think I know what the last one is, so I'm just gonna click basically all of them with those three and hopefully that'll get one. Well, that's a damn shame. Really? Baywatch, House, and Monk? That's not one of them? I'm like so sure that it should be that. I'm shocked. Okay. Yeah, that kind of leaves me lost. I couldn't get the wedding thing, couldn't get the TV show thing, now I don't know what else to do. The music. Musician. I suppose. I'm gonna set up the stream summary because I kind of don't care about this one anymore. They kind of effed me. Started tilde 506. How is one of them not related to wedding? How is one of them not the TV shows? I don't understand. Mount Vernon. I don't know, man. It's gonna be some esoteric bullshit. This one seems not that interesting either. Gotta look at the time count. Countdown. Alright, and... Dog? That makes more sense. I have no idea. Yeah, never never would have gotten that. Oh, like animals? A gulf? No, but a gulf and a bay, those are water things. And then an isle, so like water related things. 8. Yeah. Yeah. No evolution line flying. It can be dual type, huh? Well, legendary birds are a good option. Tropius. Farfetch'd, kind of. I don't really know how it works anymore because of Surfetched. Monotype, no evolution line. Various legends. Kanto Psychic. Kanto Flying. Dodrio. Monotype Kanto, Porygon Classic. First in evolution. Drowsy. First in line flying. Pidgeotto. Kinda it, right? Or Spearow, I mean. Monotype. Oh, also Doduo. Monotype, first in line evolution. Oh, why am I still doing Kanto as if I need to do that? Was still doing the answers as if I also had to do Kanto as a third thing. Alright, whatever. Now that I'm doing it, might as well. Monotype, first in line evolution. Or Z. Why not? Sure. What do I care about any of these? I guess Psychic, no Evo. There's a lot of that. Monotype, no Evo. Flying, no Evo. Squawkabilly doesn't have an evolution? I don't think I knew that. Oh yeah, Chatot doesn't either. Damn. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna put in the first answer and then I'm gonna go put the bowl away. Dodrio. Poof. Let's go here to fix the focus. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Whoa. Okay. Normal grassland brown? Is this Eevee? No. Oh, is this Tauros? Okay, that makes sense. Grassland. More of a thing than Eevee. Fair enough. It's normal. That's Lickitung. I had to give it a lick. Get a look at it. Blank is a Pokemon that has been regenerated from a fossil. Okay. However, in extremely rare cases, living examples have been discovered. The Pokemon has not changed at all for. All right. Well, so it's a. It's a fossil. So that gives us Aerodactyl, Omastar, Omanite, Kabuto, Kabutops. I feel like it's like one. I feel like it's this, and the reason why is because it's such a bland entry. I think for Aerodactyl, it would talk about how it's like flying and whatnot. I think for Kabutops, it would mention like the giant knife arms. Omastar, Omanite, maybe. I was thinking it's either Kabuto or Omanite being the base forms. Nice. Silhouette. I see a little silhouette of an Abra. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. Shut up. Nah, it's gonna be TVs, right? No, oh, correct. Okay, nice. Huh. I don't think I knew that this person existed. If I'm honest with you, I don't think I knew this person existed actually. So I don't know what to make of that. Don't know what to make of that. So I guess I would say okay. I just figured, I don't know. Million? Damn, people really searching that Titanic that often in 2026? I remember Harvard was like 800. More John Cena, surely. Alright, I'm a little salty about the Titanic one. The one on the right, this guy reminds me of a guy I know. Or rather, knew. Guy I knew. I mean, I still know of him, but, you know, I'd never, like, interact with him. Not out of malice, just, you know, life, you grow apart. He really does, is such a strong, like... I see his face and this guy's face. Is this like secretly like huge? No, okay. I thought maybe. Like country bullshit. I don't know. This picture was more interesting. I clicked it. I don't think I've known anyone except for Blink 182. That guy looks nice. He's all fancy up. This is bullshit. Twice always gets the short end of the stick because it's Spotify specifically, so the numbers don't add up. I don't know which one this is. Is this the fourth one? Is this the third one? The Force Awakens, is that the first one that people were like, oh, maybe Star Wars is back, and they're starting it a little bit timid, you know, kind of the same, you know, plot as the first one or whatever, but it's okay. Like now that it's settled, we're in. Now the next one surely will be good, right? Right, guys? Both of these franchises, I feel like people do not like. No one likes the trilogy, and then this, no one likes J.K. Rowling. 7.6 is not bad. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Damn, 9.0. I don't know if I've seen a 9.0. 9.0 is pretty crazy. True story from director of My Left Foot. Okay. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to beat that, but I've never seen that movie in my life. Born in his NBA debut. You're not beating Mojang, man. You're not beating Mojang. You are beating this, though. Van Gogh? Surely more. Yeah, okay. Illinois-shaped cornflake. Where? Is this? I mean, obviously it's not gonna... Illinois is like not even that obscure of a shape, man. That's just crazy. Ah, that might actually get beat out by a shitload. What am I thinking? I should not have... I just saw iPhone, but, yeah. Wow! That's more than I thought. Isn't this shit, like, inflated? No? Okay. Well, it is, but I guess you can't... I guess I don't know how that works. Well, a terrible showing today, I would imagine. Damn, that's a lot of shoes. It's a lot of shoes. Oh. Ah. Ugh. What do I... what? Okay. Maybe we do a crazy cut for fun, like this way. Okay, I'm envisioning that. Toss that in there. Line that up. To be expected of a crazy cut. To be expected of a crazy cut. Look at that fills in there. Okay, okay. Let's get the Switch set up, huh? Get this BS over with. Need to get this. Get that there. Go to here. Go to this, switch the monitor. Turn on the swatch. Unplug the swatches. Joy-Cons. Get the Joy-Cons engaged. Alright, they look charged. They look charged. Wi-Fi was engaging as well. Poof. Poof. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's next week. Oh, oh, it's next week. I thought it was today. Man, they announced that shit 2 weeks ahead of time. Gah. Gah. It's okay. We'll start with the Endless Ocean run because I don't think I've done one in this event still. But damn, I thought we were getting the Tetris run. so much for that. So much for that. Get the Joy-Cons back in. Get this. Then we got a mess here. We got a bit of a mess. Come on. Slide into the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What a mess. What a mess. Trying to plug the thing in, somehow it unplugs out of the thing, and it's just a mess. And now watch the audio be broken. No, okay, we're good. Alright, well, we'll warm up with an event dive then. And then I guess that leaves room for the demos and or CiniCross. Oh nice, someone already got it. Glitchy fishy. Good. Baby beluga in the deep blues. Wait, I'm underwater? That's not what I meant. I thought there was I thought it was like ice above me, but that's not true. Alright, we know what the plan is. You go to the close to the edge. Damn, there's a ton of fish here. Alright, we gotta get around this thing. Actually, I suppose we can go below it. Some. See some flounders. Some Flanders. Surely the Simpsons have done that. They've made Ned Flanders a flounder for like an episode where all of the Simpsons are turned into fish people. That has to have happened. I find it hard to believe that that would not have happened. But you know, if it didn't, then fair enough, I guess. Then get me in the writing room. Treasure? Where? There it is. Ooh, okay. That looks pretty neat. Oh, exactly that thing. Perfect. Ooh, hold on. What is this? Whoa, that guy came out of nowhere. Return here swimming alongside a beast bearing a long spear. I've already done that one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we go. Bracelet of the Far North. What up, Shax? What up, well, that's a huge lobster. That's a new record for sure, God damn. AI viewers? Hold on, let me check. AI viewers. Oh. Timed out. Oh, I just got like a weird pain. Can I go above this? Oh wait, I can. Can't go above that though. That was weird. Egypt versus Australia just happened. Australia kind of choking with some awful penalty shots, to be honest. And I'm not gonna give crap to the 18-year-old. They shouldn't even be having him out there doing that. That's absurd. But rare. Whatever. What up, Archlodon? I know that's not its name, but... Treasure? Treasure.
Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Ooh, hold on. Have I done this one? I know I've seen one that has this little jellyfish thing on it, but... That which sails as it swims. I may have done that one before. I can't believe the StarFox thing is next week. I was bamboozled. I was bamboozled. I thought it was this week. I thought surely it wouldn't be 2 weeks delayed. And yet it is. Pretty much mini-map swimming right now. Because we're looking for the red circles on the mini-map. Like the one at I-5 on the map there. So I'm doing my part, my methodical strat. Holy, big fella. Big fella out of nowhere. Teapot. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. You know what, let's go this way because they're definitely working that area, so instead of going vertical, we should go horizontal. On the map. Now, I'm trying to think, I think last time I did an event run, I didn't get anything out of it, but the time before that, I got like 2 new fish, maybe a spot on the board, on the 99 mystery board thing. Getting blocked by the big giant wall. Getting blocked by the big giant wall, huh? That's the edge of that area. Oh, I can go over this. I thought I was not able to do that. Apparently I can. So I will do so. Love me some turtles. Well, you know what I'm gonna need to do? I'm gonna need to do Pokemon Sleep. Probably when this run ends, I imagine. Still have not found a spot for myself yet. A red spot, that is, on the map. Treasure? I don't know where the treasure went, but that's okay. That's alright. Ooh, humpback whale. Nice. Alright, now when they're on this side of the wall. Music. Music change. Alright, he's running into one. Let's see if I can yoink. Nah, it's down below. I'll just assume he's gonna get it. Or when I come back for the next row, I'll give it a shot. Oh, definitely gotta check this out. Drying pan, something, drying pan. Oh, Brock. That which lives in this expanse, which is just anything, really. That just means basically anything. Ooh, who's this guy? Oh. Well. Ooh, that guy was moving with some gusto. The rare white orca. The rare white orca. Oh, they haven't found it yet. That's interesting. Alright, on my next sweep back over then, if they still haven't found it, I'll give it a go. What do we got? A shark favoring white. I assume I've done the great white shark one before. It'd be nice to know if there, it'd be nice to like have a way to know that I've actually done that one before or not. As far as I can tell, there's not a way to know if the board that you've like run into is actually a new one or not. Alright, they did get it. They did get it. I make it look so like I make the map look so plain with my straight lines of discovery, exploration. But I mean, it is what it is, really. I wonder if that like last story mode part that I haven't done, like if / when you do it, if it actually leads to you being able to like see new animals, or if it's just story related. Do you think the other guy that's in the lobby like looks at the map and understands what's happening, or is just looks at the map and doesn't even think about it? Backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Yeah. He's already got that covered. Or she. Been plenty of lady gamers that we've ran into playing this game. This gets a little bit walled off. Makes me think I should check the inside here. Perhaps. Whoa, big fella. Whoa, big fella. Ye old whale shark. Ye old whale shark. That's a wall. Okay, the lighting made me like not sure what I was looking at. This does line up with memory though. Kind of shocked I haven't somehow seen a red on the minimap from my own discovery yet. Kind of has me worried that like maybe there's a tiny gap at like 6A, for example. Oh, there's another one at G4, but they just got it. Feel like I'm not doing anything. But I've probably covered more of the map than they have, in that sense. Creature of countless blades. So probably like a bit... Oh, not you. Like a sawfish. Just want to make sure nothing gets lost here. God damn, the whale shark is huge. The whale shack is huge. Surely we'll find the last one soon, right? There's not much space left. Jigsaw puzzle. That's a funny one. Not one I would have expected. Whoa, achievement. Hold on now. That's a big one. Alright, well, if nothing else, then I unlocked this part of... This is like a mystery board thing I think I just unlocked, so that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Great and wise turtle. I think I've done that one too. Seriously, where is... Where is this last one, huh? Where's this last red digifish? What's going on with that? Now there's not much unexplored space left. I imagine it would be in the icy area, but I'm gonna be thorough. With the mini-map, at least. Make sure it's covered. Okay. It is probably in... is indeed probably in the freezing area. So we go here, to then go up, to then go in. Wait, did they already get it? No. One of you guys? Boom. Alright, I contributed. I've contributed. If we get the Jawar Malik, then I think they end up in here, so that's fine.
All targets have been scanned and the mission is complete.
Well done.
Well done.
There we go. I was like waiting, when's the message?
Transmission from HQ. A very large source of strange biometric signs has been detected nearby.
Large
We are
source.
sending
A
footage from the
UML.
drone closest to the site.
Show it to me.
The sea looks different. There are fine, silver-colored particles floating all over the area.
Which one is this? Oh, okay, it's that one. It's at the other end of the fucking map. And I don't have the other guy on friends list. Oh my god, it might actually take me that whole time to get out there. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Go, go, go. I don't know if I can actually get there in time. I gotta make a beeline for it, but I don't know if even with that I'll get there. Maybe maybe. It's a decent chance. Nah, I think I'll get there. I think I'll get there. Hopefully. And then we'll meet this other guy that's been with us the whole time, but we haven't seen. Surely. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get there. Starting to hear shiny noises. Even though I'm pretty far away from it. It would be funny if the other person in the lobby just like ran away as soon as they got there to never see me at all. Okay, here we are. We're approaching the area. You can tell because of all the shininess. They haven't marked it yet, which is interesting.
Transmission from HQ, UML data has been
Okay, so they did just get it.
The
So now I gotta find it myself. Wow, it's so dark. Is it just not that low down? Why did they not mark it? Okay. Well. Okay, there's our friend. Lizard. Where is it, man? Where's the fish? Why didn't you mark it? Why didn't you mark it? This blue effect is really causing me visibility issues too. I mean, it's supposed to be in the center. I'm in the center. Oh my god. If they had marked it, I would have been able to find it. At least I got the new achievement out of it, but yeah, let's get out of that. That's goofy. That's goofy. Wait, that isn't a mystery board? It was just an achievement? Really? Alright. Great. Well then. That's a disappointment. That's a bit of a disappointment. Would have preferred that. Okay. Move that over here. Move that over here. Category change. Well, I guess we gotta spin the wheel then? I guess we're spinning the wheel. And we're spinning the wheel. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. That run went so long that I'm gonna miss Pokemon Sleep. Fuck me. Another problem caused by my phone not being able to be on normally. I can't imagine they're gonna let me in. I gotta try though. I gotta try. Nah, I missed it. Fuck me. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. Ugh, I wanna fucking die. Linkshift. I'm trying to remember which demo that is. God, that fucking sucks. Donkey balls, man. God damn it. God, not the demo. Me missing the Pokemon Sleep because of the damn Endless Ocean going too long because the guy didn't tag the damn fish. I mean, I did call out, oh, Pokemon Sleep after this Endless Ocean run. I just didn't think it would take that long. Really. Alright. 8% crit chance. Inferno Corn Keema Curry. Absolutely. Inferno Corn Keema Curry. 78 pot size. No crit. So it'll be like 80k. 82.9k. God, that sucks. Okay, Linkshift. Which one is that? Linkshift. This one, a roguelike puzzle game for tinkerers and pixel junkies. Okay, so puzzle game-ish. Master 1. Puzzle game-ish. Let me switch out Aggron. Actually, switch out Dragonite. Or Walrein. I cannot believe that happened to me, man. Just terrible. Just terrible timing. Just terrible timing. Is this a controller game? That's a good question. Looks like it can be. Actually, let me see this in... I guess I'll plug in the controller. I can't really tell if it's a game that is better off with a controller. Feels like it could be, but we'll see. We'll try it out. We'll try it out with the controller first. Linkshift. Linkshift. Alright, Linkshift. Remove. Linkshift. Removed. Close. Gaming. Library. Linkshift. Play. Okay, nice. Off to a good start. It's launching. That's always a good start. Category. Linkshift. Pause the music. Pause the music. Linkshift is a roguelike light puzzle game for tinkerers. In Pixel Junkies, link nodes, use relics, get upgrades, and find synergies to create massive combos. A. Now I am using controller start here, just because it's possible, but I don't actually know how necessary that is. Music seems... Oh, it's starting to get louder. Turn down a smidge to start. Okay, let's how to play, because I don't know how to play. So that would make sense. As one does. In Linkshift, you link nodes to grow their cores big enough for you to collect them and score. Let's go over the basics. You can place a node by using the placement action on to the grid, or hold a node by using the hold action to save it for later. A node has connectors. Connector! Connector, connector! They split upper! No one's gonna know that reference but me. A node has connectors. Align these connectors to form links between nodes. I placed the node. So like that's illegal, right? Oh, okay, it shows which ones. How do I hold, though? They didn't tell me how to hold. Okay, next is... So does that work? No, I guess that would work, right? Technically. Yeah, okay. And then this... Ooh, that's not a great one. So what happens if I do this, though? No, that would be a bad idea. Because of reasons. This one maybe would still be okay, though. In all directions one is a great one to put into the middle. At least one of your current nodes has full core. In Linkshift, you grow node cores by linking 3 other nodes of the same color. I didn't press anything. Okay, that was just happening. Nice, you successfully finished a collection. A collection sweep will start automatically as soon... Oh, that's what that thing was that was going across. When the sweep ends, it will collect all nodes indicated of the type. The more nodes you collect, the higher your score. Nodes can have different layouts, which makes some easier than others. Let's play with more colors. I don't think they told me how to hold yet. I feel like they have not told me how to hold yet. I don't think they have, at least. Can I just... Okay, B is to hold. I just did it until it would happen. Link a node to 3 others to grow its core and start the selection. So the opposite color can't be... Can it be connected, or does it have to be its own thing? Like, can I do this? Okay, I can do that. So then I go B. Now I'm placing the one that I was holding. Okay. Now I hold this one. Oh, it doesn't swap, so you have to, like, double them up, I guess. Okay, that's points. And then now we got the all directions guy. Boom. Oh, that doesn't connect 3. Ooh, okay. Surely this does. Okay, there we go. Linking all connectors of a node will make it amplified. Amplify spread. Linking all connectors of a node will make it amplified. Amplify spreads to all linked nodes. Amplify. Alright. It does a bigger multiplier. Okay, so if it only has less arrows, but you connect all of those arrows, it like gives more points. Okay. Let's keep playing. Oh, I pressed A. Not ideal, I would say. No, we need something that does something like this. Connects all those guys. And then now we got this one that does all of that. So that's gonna sweep out the yellows? Is that what's happening? Because that thing swept by? Whoa, it changed to, oh, it did get rid of that one, and the blue was just in that spot. Okay, that freaked me out for a moment. Okay. And now if I hold, do that, and then hold, I just wanted to get every side of this guy. Oh, it's not every side because of the top one, damn. For a second I thought it was. Connecting nodes that are not linked will become glitched. They are no longer able to link. Collecting, whoa. Why are we unstable? What just happened? The unstable node will crash into the grid. Oh, if I don't place the current thing down in time. Okay. I'm just kind of throwing things down right now. Ooh, see, that was quite a bit of points. So don't I have to like connect these somehow so that it's connected to all that stuff? I might have lost track of the whole these guys, the guys that disappear from planet Earth guys. That one maybe I got a little lost on what was happening, or like needed a little more time to read it. Placing the held node. Okay. Boom, connect to everybody. Oh, I guess this one doesn't get the right side, but still. Whoa, level complete for real. Hyper something, hyper what? I assume just like adding more gets me more points there. Well done, you've progressed to the next level. Each time you finish a level, a hyper collection starts that can collect all eligible nodes at once. That can collect all eligible nodes at once. Let's continue. Oh, we're still going. All right. You know what we haven't seen in a while is the yellows. Well, as I say that. As I say that. Linking all connectors of a node will make it amplified. Amplify spreads to all linked nodes. Something, something. Regardless of color. Oh, regardless of color? Okay. Yeah, this thing is kind of... The yellows are kind of broken because of that glitch guy, is what I'm realizing. Hold up, that's a relic node. While this is the most basic relic, it's very useful. It can link any node no matter what color. Use it wisely. Whenever the grid is full and you can no longer place a node, the game is over. In the game, you will unlock other relics that have special powers. Let's use the basic relic now and reach the next level to finish the tutorial. Can I put it on top of that? No. The unstable node will crash into the grid if you do not place any... But isn't that good that that crashed? Because, like, it's a good thing. It's like a good one to have there. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong about that. That's an amplify. That's an amplify. Okay, now we got a big old connection of things there. Wait, why is that one all glitched now? What happened there? Whoa, it cleaned out those. I don't know why it did that, but I assume that's a good thing. You've completed the basic tutorial. There are many things to explore or unlock. If you need more information, check the manual. It has a manual? It does have a manual. Whoa, okay. I want to know about the... I just have to keep hitting down, huh? Okay. The grid is full of enough nodes are about to be able to change the level. Relics, glitch nodes. Okay. A node glitches. If it is not linked to any node when the collection finishes. Any regular node can be glitched. A glitch node can no longer be linked. Cannot be collected. Some relics can clear glitch status. When the level changes, glitch nodes will cause the grid to get permanently damaged. Damaged grids can no longer be placed upon. Now, does that mean the line of like when collection finishes? I imagine that doesn't mean like as a result of. Well, I guess that has to be true because. I was gonna say as a result of the things being taken away, but that can't be it because then it would have been connected to that group and taken away, right? So I think I'm saying the right thing, maybe. I could be not. You know what? Let's not even look at the advanced. Let's just give it a go. We are doing the demo after all. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Sure. Hold that one. I mean, I imagine there's no reason I wouldn't just keep linking. Whoa! I don't know what I just did, but that seems pretty cool. I imagine I'm getting a lot of points for that. That seems like a lot of points. Certainly seems like a lot of points. Okay. Okay. Connect every side of the guys that touch every side. I guess is what I'm trying to say. There we go. There we go. We're going crazy now. Not necessarily the most strategic, but that seemed a lot. Whoa, this is like, okay, well, okay. That's a whole different ball game. That's a whole different ball game. Get the yellows over here. The yellows seem like they are not as friendly to connect with things, from what I can tell. Which is why I'm setting them up this way to then put a center guy. That just seems like that's how it wants to work a lot of the time. Holy pieces. Switch to blue there at the last moment. I can't even see where my cursor is. Okay, there it is. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, we needed to get the yellows connecting so that they don't explode and give me a glitch thing. I think that's what was going on there a little bit. Okay. Something good is happening, I'm pretty sure. Lot of effects taking place. I can't really put that down yet. Let me hold it. That one I can put down. I don't even know. I'm at level 2 right now. Okay, I am at level 2. Oh, the shape changed again? It's a little dicey. That's a little dicey. Whoa, there's crosses now? Uh-oh. Oh, I should have held that. I think I might be in trouble now. Oh, maybe that isn't a problem. Maybe that's okay. Oh no. No, it's just the wrong orientation. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we have now we got a connection. Okay. I mean, the very basic setup is to do... Actually, I guess I connect that in. Is to just have your middle spot ideally be a covering on all sides guy, and then, you know, work from there. Oh no, okay, but those are connected on their own too, so it's safe. I didn't realize that those didn't connect to the other one for a moment there. Jeez, that could have been ugly. That could have been ugly. Hold on that one. This cannot really connect. I can connect that side, okay. That was dangerously close to being a bad state, but we got there. All right, this is pretty fun. Dare I say, it might be a little bit fun. I'm on level 4. Oh, but it like changes the thing and can really leave you screwed. Okay, so for example, oh my, okay, what are these? Wait, what are these? What are those? I need to do this here so that I can put a like save that blue from being left alone and then potentially giving me like a glitched thing. At least from what I understand there. Okay. And then this can go here. I don't know what's going on at the, oh, but I got a glitched yellow there. Oh, I screwed that one up. Okay, okay. That doesn't take the, what are, oh, it's just ×2. Okay, that's what it is. Why is there green now? Okay, it got rid of that. Hold that then. Oh, but I can't do that either. Shoot. Okay. Red. Yellow. Blue. Red. There's no greens. What is this malarkey? Oh, I just... Okay, no, that actually is connected. I'm not sure why the yellow, or the green in this case, isn't all glitched up, but I will accept it not being so. Okay, there we go. Can't do anything with that one. Can't really do anything with that one yet. Okay, great. Switch to there. How about a yellow over here? Maybe that makes sense. Maybe not. Okay. Really have to scroll pretty far to make all that happen. Okay, yellow. Saved. Okay, everything moved again. I guess we don't have to deal with the green because it got deleted. So that's good, I guess. I suppose that's good. Uh-oh, those blues are not connected. That's bad. Oh, saved. Saved at the last moment there. Okay. That could have been dangerous. Speaking of. Whew. My goodness. Okay, beautiful. Alright, the reds are really starting to come together. Hold that one. Okay. Hold that one. We need one of these. Okay, saved. Okay. Okay. Switch the green out. Switch the green out. Wait for the clear. ×4. Okay, green. It's telling me that green's unstable. We go here. We green. That yellow is not good either. That can connect to that one. Okay. These yellows are in trouble a little bit. We kind of need a... Oh, I made a mistake. I've made a mistake. How about the greens? How about we get the greens in action? And now we got a red too. Okay, blue. Yeah, I can't do much about that guy. I was trying to get to it in time. I was trying. And now the blue one's stuck too. Yep, that's trouble. That's trouble. I don't know why these two... Oh, never mind. I do know why those two aren't connected. That was not the one I wanted to put down. Yeah, this don't do much. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that bottom area is a bit of a mess, huh? I am in desperate need of some better blues. Okay, that helps quite a bit. That helps quite a bit. That connects the yellows, so those are safe. Okay, lots of things disappearing. Board changing. Board changing. Okay. There. Hold. Well, I moved at the last moment. That moved away at the last moment. Over here? Yep, those are gonna get screwed over. Green. Keep the reds alive. Keep that one alive just at the last minute. This is stressful. I might not even do... I think that might just be a one and done here because this is intense. I also sometimes am not sure if I'm actually doing any of this right, really. I'll admit. There are times where I'm not entirely sure I'm doing this right. Okay, we'll see, like, well, I don't know why that red one disappeared there, if I'm honest with you. Oh, right, it can connect any color, so you can do, like, multiple at the same time or something, right? I didn't actually mean to put that one there, but okay. Hold. I'm in trouble. I couldn't get to another blue in time. It's starting to come apart, fellas. It's starting to come apart. It's all happening so fast. Now that red's abandoned too. Oh my god, where are the blues? Where are the blues? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that spells trouble. That spells some fucking trouble. This is a rough shape too, to have to try to be working with. Is the other part of all that. Finally cleared some damn space on the board. Okay, saved those blues from turning into pieces. I can't put stuff there, right? No. You cannot. Okay, leveled up somehow. Okay, so... Alright. Alright. This one's gotta go down here so it doesn't die. That works there, I guess. Hold. Connect. 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 There's another color! There's another color now. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's craziness. Hold that one. Okay, connect that so it doesn't fall apart. There, 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 there. Okay, gotta hold that. Gotta hold that. Okay, okay, okay. Connect that back in. I'm still alive somehow. I'm still alive. The color on that kind of freaked me out. I didn't know what was happening. No, I was like a half second too late to get the middle cross guy there. Damn. So that's what I was going for. Okay, blue. Oh, I can't put it there. Okay. Green with nobody. Green with no one to attach to. Yeah. Sure. Beautiful. I think I gotta do that. And then the reds are a little bit disconnected. I need a thing for that. Is there nowhere for this to go? Gotta hold it. There's nowhere for the red to go either. That's not great. Wait, it just threw those down? What do you mean you just threw those down? What do you mean you just threw those down? Okay, well, I got a big enough score to change the shape again somehow. Wow, this game is nuts. This game is freaking nuts. I don't know how the hell I'm alive. Those reds are just stuck and gonna die then, okay. I guess this? These orange fellas being only diagonal is like crazy. Do this because then we're getting one of these. And then we can green here to connect them. Okay, that's big. Yeah, none of these have diagonals out either. That's brutal. Okay. I don't know why sometimes those like disappear, but oh, I can put that one there. Okay, green back in, diagonal ally, diagonal ally. Oh, they gave me a lot of these in a row, huh? That connects those. That's good. Beautiful. Okay, we're living. We need to connect these. Done. Nowhere for the green to be. Nowhere for that green to be. Can I wait for the clear? Is it gonna do anything? No, it's not. Not in the way that we want, at least. Yellow. Jeez. Yellows have been abandoned for a while. Connect those. Get that involved. Hold off that. Green. Nowhere. I definitely don't fully still understand why sometimes stuff is like, shouldn't that be enough greens connected that should do something? Shouldn't that do something? Oh, that doesn't connect to anything. That's a mistake. Alright, I gotta do this. I gotta do this to then connect these. And then I need a green so that doesn't die. Hold that. Okay. This blue can't go to anything really. We haven't seen a red in forever. Have not seen a red in forever. These greens still don't do anything yet. Somehow. That can go there. This we need in here. That connects to everybody. The green still somehow... we're gonna lose those two in the bottom. I just can't get there in time. Wait, what? It just threw those down. What are you talking about? Because I took too long. I mean, I can't place anything anywhere. I can't damn do anything. Why are these blues not going away is what I'm wondering. Shouldn't this all connect into one big thing and like explode and everything? Shouldn't that do something? Are we dead? I think we're dead. We're dead. So I don't fully get it, clearly. I get it in the simplest form of connecting the dots. But in terms of making pieces clear, I don't get why that happens. I guess. Maybe it's you have to get okay, maybe it's all the arrows have to be connected on every side for it to clear. That kind of makes sense to me, because there was the ones that I would always, have one that has arrows on all sides around it in the middle, so that it would be touched by like basically everything. Even then though, that wasn't true for like diagonals, but it was still clearing, like the green, for example. I guess the green is not diagonal counting, so maybe that doesn't count, but whatever. There was a lot going on there. A lot of fancy visuals. Oh my god, that's just the beginning. And then now we have relics that I can totally look what they do. XP collector instantly collects XP on the grid when placed. Gives linked nodes all possible connectors. That sounds strong if I understand what it means. Level up, increase adjacent node cores with 1 level, does not require links. Sounds cool. I don't know if that's what I started with or not. Exploration, a challenge mode, use your own combination of relics, gain boosters and tech your way to the leaderboard. I'm going to start this and then probably exit, because I just want to see, does this actually do something different, or is it just... Okay, gain new relic, full connect, give linked node all possible thing, gain a new relic. Like, is that like I place it on top so that it does that? Is that what it's supposed to be doing? Something like that, maybe? See, I don't know if I understand why that did or did not work there, if I'm honest with you. I'm not sure I fully understand why that did or did not work. But I will, I guess, accept that it did something. Because it's definitely not, I'm not connecting every side with that. There are boosters, place any node on top of them to select it. When they appear, the game will pause until you place the next node. Use it wisely. Usable time increases. Relic point value. Collect relics awards more points. Node point value. Collecting nodes awards more points. Which one is that? Okay. I guess I'll take the more time one. Because why not, I guess. I feel like all of these blues are facing them one way. We need them to face the other way sometimes. These diagonals. Look at that, now the full thing is connected. Get this relic more often. Gain a new relic, gives linked nodes all connectors. I guess I'll do that one. Now if we get... Hold. That. Linking all connectors will make a node amplify. Amplify spreads to linked nodes. Amplify nodes are always connected regardless of color. Wait, so I'm placing down... The hell does this one do? It does something. Okay. It does something. Ah, shit. Give me a damn... Oh my god, I placed it in the wrong spot. I wanted to go one over to connect the freaking blue and it just didn't. It just freaking didn't. Get this node more often. Collecting relics awards more points. Usable time. I don't know, man. I'll get to it later. I'll get to it freaking later. It is pretty addicting mode, I will say. Increase relic numbers or get this node more often. The health one that I don't even know what it does. It does something. Sure looks like it does something. Sure. Yeah, I could see people going crazy in this game. I could see people going crazy in this game for sure. I kind of need the all directions guy. Is what I'm seeing. I need that so that those connect. Much safer. Now those yellows are connected. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. The reds on the left somehow not exploded yet. That's good, I guess. That part not so good though. That part not so good. These yellows don't have anything to go to, huh? Of course, then that happens. Right then. Okay. Oh. Fixed. Fixed and saved. Fixed and saved. Well, I guess those were safe because there's two of them connected or something. I need that. That is what I need. Okay, that's gonna be a big point bonanza. I gotta stop. I gotta stop, but this mode is crazy. This mode is crazy. Node roll, get this from node more often. So I assume that's like a full circle that's of the blue of like all sides. I don't know what the heart one does. I guess it's saying get reds more often. So maybe you're supposed to like, you know, try to always do the one that's like getting the same color, like not mixing between getting more reds and more blues, just like getting more reds type of thing. I could see that. I could see that. Relic chance. More often. Extra connector. Connector! Connector! They split up! Sure, I could see that. But then the green... So they still show up anyway. Even if you don't actually choose it. It just is more often, but it will still happen anyway. Okay. Okay. I suppose that's good to know. I suppose that's good to know. Does feel weird that they just like gave all of the greens that we could have wanted right away and such. Because of course, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they, after all? It does seem like sometimes the, how would I say this? I sometimes feel like I definitely know what I'm doing, and then other times I'm like, wait, that did that? How did that happen? I feel like that still happens sometimes. Not sure. Not sure how that keeps happening, but it seems to. I guess that means those two are connected. Oh, but that means that diagonal thing isn't, right? I suppose that is true. So the greens would have to clear before I can even really do anything about it, I guess. That doesn't seem great. It doesn't seem great. Okay, that did save those. The greens are, I think, kind of stuck until the board changes, now that I'm looking at it, though. Greens do seem a little stuck until that happens. But, like, okay, so this thing that keeps happening right for this left red, where I have to, like, keep putting the one that's in there that triggers those two, that connects to these two, why does that one only disappear but these ones don't? That's what I don't understand why that's happening, for example. That to me is a little confusing. That will not work. That to me is a little confusing, for example. I guess do that, because then now the red's connected that way. Yeah, I just couldn't get a blue that had that angle, unfortunately. I tried to get a blue that had that angle, but just nothing was showing up. Nothing was showing up with that connector. Okay. The other thing, I guess, is when it does the level change, I haven't been able to pay enough attention to notice. Obviously, spaces where there was stuff before is now empty space and not the grid. However, if it switches to a grid that then is where that empty space previously was, and let's say I had something on that empty space previously, does that still come up, or does it just clean slate the whole thing? I think it clean slates the whole thing, but I don't know for sure. I think it clean slates the whole thing, but I don't know for sure. The other thing is, I guess you kind of need to, like, memorize what some of these do, I guess, because, like, let's say this one right here that I'm hovering over, that has, like, the, I don't know, the red tri-pronged shape crown thing. That maybe is a certain shape, like maybe it's only diagonals and this one is like all sides or something. And so then therefore you want to make sure you don't mess that up, I guess. Yeah, I mean, these reds are kind of a disaster. These reds are kind of a disaster a little bit, huh? You kind of need these blues to get out of the way before you can save this red, which is pretty awkward. That is pretty awkward. Or like this yellow that's in the corner is screwed as well, for example. That would be another case. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay, this would do that, right? I suppose. Somehow I didn't notice those were abandoned. And then there's nothing for this red, so all three of them became... So, okay, but then why did the two reds in the middle glitch that turn when they've been abandoned for like 3 turns, but this one on the far right did it just now because? Just because? I don't know. I don't understand that. And it's not a me blaming the game necessarily, it's more just like I'm clearly like missing something. Clearly I'm missing something. This blue's gonna get abandoned too, by the way, because I can't get rid of these reds, I don't think. Okay. Sure. Sure. I don't think I meant to even put that there, but alright. What? What happened to the blue? Oh my god, I hit the wrong fucking thing. Okay, wait, now it's back? Now it's back? What? I placed this green down, what are you fucking smoking? Get out of here. Get out where that nod's heads. Okay, diagonal? Okay, those connects the yellows, keeps those alive. Again, still don't really understand everything that's happening though. No, 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 let me go over there. Oh my god, just kill me already. I'm just gonna speedrun place things down so that I can end the run. What is this item? Get this no more off. Oh, it's just the new color. Okay, there we go, right? Oh no, this one cleared. There we go. Game over. Unlock new background. Bigger grid. Oh, bigger grid being like a new, what do you call it? Exploration thing? New relic? Oh, I guess it's a relic that can drop, not a relic you can start with. Well, this game's crazy, at the very least. I'm sure it's more my fault than the game. I think maybe part of the language of it is what gets me as well. Link, connect, node. Well, linked and node, I understand what those are. And then the connectors are the arrows. Yeah, I think it's just when things disappear, I still somehow don't. I thought I got it, and then I thought I didn't get it, and then... A collection starts when any nodes on the grids, any of the nodes on the grims forms a full core. How do we fill a full core again? A node will grow its core when linked. Link at least 3 connectors to another node to core. Okay, so it's not all of them, but it's 3 of them. Okay, that makes sense, I think. And then a full grid will start a very risky super collection. A collection starts when any of the nodes in the grids form a full core. When there are no nodes with full core on the grid, no collection will start. A full grid will start a very risky super collection. I don't get that part really. Collecting more nodes at once scores more points. Initiating the start of a new collection after other. I think collections and and super collections and mega collections and that part is losing me. I'm trying. But you saw me play. I played the game. Initiating. I would say generally probably knowing like the 3 arrows means that it will clear wouldn't have changed much for me, because the whole point of the game is it forces you into positions where you have to really kind of only connect one side of it. So I think in that sense, you know, maybe some minor changes here and there in how I would have played certain things, but super collection occurred when all available collection that will collect all nodes on the grid can occur when the grid is full and nodes are eligible for collection. A super collect relic is linked to a node. Enough nodes are about to be collected to change the level. Alright. I've done enough. I've put in my time. That's Linkshift. Pretty intense. I would be curious to see what that looks like when someone that's really good at it plays. Especially for choosing the relics, because that goes like another level over me, where it's like my eyes start glazing a little bit. I thought, you know, the difference between the crown one and the other one, and it's good. I enjoyed it. It might sound like I don't enjoy it. I enjoyed it, but I think I would need a couple of sessions for it to really start sinking in. I think the first session like this one, you start getting it. And again, I got a run going for a while there. So I think, you know, I'm able to play it. It's just, I think to really start, it's like any, you know, depth rogue-like type. You get it at first, you do the basics, you get your Balatro cards, then you start really getting into the deep stuff and learning the other things and this and that. So that was Linkshift. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I honestly did enjoy it. I'm not lying. I think part of it is I just didn't have the vocabulary myself to actually explain what I'm even doing because it's all too new. Was the other part of it. But whatever. No one's here anyway. We're chilling. I'm chilling. I'm playing video games. I'm doing what I feel like doing. Because everyone's doing 4th of July stuff early, it seems. Which is fine. I wonder if I will go for another demo or CiniCross or Pokemon Champions even. It's a very short season. Maybe finally try scheming together that Spartha team, cheesing some wins with Archlodon and stuff. Maybe that could be something. I was thinking about it a little bit in terms of I wonder what moveset I would run on Archlodon, as well as the item. I think the moveset is relatively set. The only thing could be like if I wanted to add Protect or wanted to add Rest and give it like a Chesto Berry, so that like they think they've killed me and then I rest and they're like, no. But we'll see about that. Anyway, it's break time. It's break time.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Okay. Okay. Oh. What do we got for the first one here? The hell is P-Wax Stew? Doesn't sound pleasant. I suppose I would go with the dog. Bought by a kind local. Stout or pie? Stout. Wow, really? Currywurst and beer or the breakfast box? Just looks crazy. That's a crazy item. Let's go with the double cheese. Really? Double cheese? Alright, whatever, man. Whatever, man. If you say so. If you say so. Chinese chicken skewers or fries and hot chocolate skewers. Sausage and bread or the dilly dog, which is a hot dog in a hollowed pickle? And then deep fried? That sounds crazy. I mean, the sausage doesn't look great, but I might just choose it anyway. I already messed up too, so who really cares? Just to give it the credit. Just to give it the credit, I'm gonna click it. Oh shit, it won. Pizza or Parmo covered chips? What is Parmo? Parmo is chicken, bechamel sauce, cheddar, cheese on chips. It's not a bad looking stadium pizza, to be honest. That's actually a pretty good looking stadium pizza. Problem is that it's 20 bucks. It's definitely personal sized pizza, so like, you know, it ain't a $20 worth pizza, but we're in a stadium. You get the beer, or you can get the chips with cheese and chicken and I think people might choose that pizza and beer anyway. That's like quite a lot of pepperonis. You see it like clearly cooked. Some of the peps got a little bit of a char on them. I think that could be fair game. I think that could be fair game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Fish finger baguette, or it's gonna be this, right? Just whatever that is. Chicken in a box. Hot dog and prime, or chicken and gammon prime. I think the end of that dog looks weird, but really? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't really care though. Whoa. They changed how this looks. Okay, I was trying to see the ingredients. You've changed. Oh, the descriptions are just gone now? They just don't even have the descriptions anymore. Interesting. Okay. They've changed how it works. I guess it's kind of nice, though. I don't know, the descriptions were a nice element to have as well. That weren't just the ingredients. Whoa, those look cool. Flour cookies? Or whatever they are. I still think you go this. That's crazy. You people want the fries and the meat. You're not gonna take cookies with flour on it. With a flour on it when you have the chance. They're not even really cookies. I mean, this is flaky and, you know, whatever. Good looking. Fried food? Ooh. Both of these look kind of weird. But I think I might take the bread because that's a safe choice. Not the most appetizing name. Ooh, this looks good. That looks good. I mean, you... okay, people are just, it's candy or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but whatever. Again, had already started out with a mistake or two, so it doesn't matter too much to me. Alright. So. Still my apple to eat. So. Let's do this. A camera. No one's gonna believe me, but I did have a... There was a part of me that thought maybe. But I didn't say it out loud because I was chewing. I don't know, man. Devil May Cry? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why I got those two mixed up in my brain, but maybe it was the hair. The hair with the sword, I thought, Virgil. That's Hearthstone, right? Yep. Yep. Right on time? No, right on! Far out, groovy, cool beans. Awesome. Related to like warmth? Then there's hard time, which really isn't quite the same. City? Just looking for like word, like having like town, city, village somehow in the names.
hard time, run around, happiness, hot drink, gossip. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Temperature thing, not related. Pure bliss, pure happiness, warm fuzzies, felicity. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. The cold shoulder, the runaround. Maybe not. What is this supposed to be? Cold shoulder, hot drink. Hard time, dirty. Well, no, because I did warm fuzzies, cold shoulder, hot drink, hard time, and warm fuzzies, and that wasn't 3 out of 4. So it's definitely still not. It's definitely still not these. It would have to be like this, or something, if it was those. These are like related, kind of like giving someone the cold shoulder, giving someone the runaround, giving them a hard time, giving them a dirty look. Bad things to give someone. I have no idea what this is. What things pronounced T might refer to. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair friggin' enough. Fair friggin' enough. Okay, so what I'm debating is champions or CiniCross, I think. Unless someone came in and said they wanted a demo, but I don't think that's happening, so I think it might just be a solo sesh today. With some lurking. Let's check the World Cup situation. World Cup. Argentina up 1 versus Cabo Verde. Yeah, not too unexpected. I'll see if they tried to feed Messi another couple of goals to increase his record. Certainly would be the game to do it. Though, probably better to let him actually rest for the next game, but you know, whatever. Still cool Cabo Verde got that far, you know? It would be so sick if Cabo Verde won, though. Okay. Yeah, it's really, do I want to do Pokemon or not? Pokemon Champions Esparthra movesets singles. You have Speed Boost, of course. You go for Protect, Calm Mind, Baton Pass as just the default items for sure. Add EVs in Special Attack and Speed, or Special Attack and HP, maybe one or the other. Item, maybe could do Citrus or I don't know. actually. There's also like you could do stored power versus Lumina Crash, I guess. Lumina Crash is 80% power or 80 power and lowers the opponent's special defense versus stored power 20% for each state the user's stats have been buffed. So what, if you get 2 speed boost and a calm mind, it's the same power as a Lumina Crash? So after that you can like continue to barrel, I guess, but interesting. I think I would, yeah, it would definitely be Baton Pass, Protect, Calm Mind, and then it's just that last move. Lumina Crash versus Stored Power, really. And then item-wise is kind of an interesting part. I would either, I mean, it's probably either Leftovers, Sash, or Citrus. And then you like pass to a Archelodon and or a Mega Meganium are the two that I was looking at. That seems pretty good setup there. I like that set of 3 as options. Or is like kind of locked into the team. After that, I'm not sure. After that, I'm not sure. Clefable could be an interesting one to pass to as well. Mega Clefable is like kind of tanky, I think. Something to be said. Well, I guess I don't have Floette, but like the Draining Kiss type of thing is pretty strong, I would imagine. Can be pretty beast. Why is Firefly, why is Twitch, okay, there's a name everything, that's not the thing I'm looking at. Fucking Twitter is acting like I'm not logged in for some reason. Huh, weird, okay. Let me see. If I open this here. If I open this here. And we check this. And you pass to. Yeah, Mega Floette Pass 2 would be insane. Mega Floette Pass would be kind of nuts, actually. But you can't really get that, huh? That would probably be one of the better options to pass to. I guess I would need to think about like the counter. I don't know if I would even say necessarily counter, but like a problem would be like Encore, obviously. Encore type things would be problems for the team. As well as, I guess it's not ideal to get into. Actually, Intimidate doesn't matter from passing a special attacker, but I think since we're chilling anyway and it's just me, I think I am just gonna go to Pokemon Champions for now. I think I am going to. It's like, why the hell not? Because kind of why the hell not, really? Why the heck not? Oh!
I don't know why I did that at the beginning with the audio. That was crazy. Holy moly. As good as time as any for me to be brainstorming here a little bit. Getting a Grim Snarl would be nice. I don't have one, but it would be nice. I'm trying to find like someone's build that shows what EVs people are doing into them. I guess I'm not seeing that. I guess I could look at it through the stats page. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at that battle data, shall we? I think it's gonna be pretty far down. There it is. Alright, what do we got? Okay, they are doing that, and it's either Sash or Citrus. Okay. Obviously speed boost. Really weirdly spread out. Like, really weirdly spread out in the stats. I'm seeing special attack and speed. I'm seeing health and defense. I'm seeing defense up, attack down, or speed up and attack down, or special. And these are all, that's all pretty close too, huh? These do seem like good passes, I'm not gonna lie. Those seem like great things to pass to. And you can, and I guess another thing is like you don't need the Pokemon you're passing to necessarily to be special attacking. It just helps make the thing beefier, especially if you are passing to something that is, you know, can heal itself, like Staraptor with Roost or Clefable with Moon Knight. Moonlight, not Moon Knight. That's a different guy. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to have this guy. Then I would get rid of Light of Ruin, have Psychic, have Draining Kiss, Calm Mind. Actually, I don't know if I would even have the Calm Mind. Maybe I'd go Synthesis. Synthesis. I feel like you would just do Synthesis, Draining Kiss, Psychic, Giga Drain? Something like that. But I'm not going to be able to get one of those, so, you know, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. A lot of these guys going up in the count. Another option I was considering is going like like you could almost boost those stats and then just like pass to Toxapex and be like unkillable, right? Just be like unkillable. That could be a funny thing to do. I guess in the same way you could pass to Milotic as well, almost. Because you don't... I guess the speed and the stats there are good anyway to pass to, even though it doesn't, like, even though it doesn't, like, benefit from the special defense, but, like, it benefits from the special defense by not, you know, being a special... not having, like, much special defense stats. And then just it gets the speed boost, so that seems good. I'm guessing I need to buy a... what do you even call it? Metagrossite? whatever the hell they're gonna call it. Metagrossite, Blazikenite for when that one shows up. Because that could be another one. Like imagine I have Blaziken and Espartha on the team as like both potential, you know, baton pass things. Could be kind of funny. Clefableite. Yeah, not being able to get the Floette that Megas is pretty lame. That would be nice to be able to get, I have to say. Okay. Box. Back to here. You have that. You get your Mega Stone. You get your Mega Stone. We'll probably have to change your moves, maybe. We'll probably have to change your moves some. I would imagine, just kind of assuming, really, because that just kind of makes sense. What are people running for Mega Metagross? They're running, I mean, I don't necessarily, probably wouldn't be running Protect. Ice Punch, Psychic Fangs, Iron Head. Iron Head over Meteor Mash? For singles, Bullet Punch probably involved here too. What's the big difference? So Iron Head is 100% accurate, 80 power. Meteor Mash is 90% accurate, 90 power. So I would probably do Iron Head just for the consistency. So it'd be like Bullet Punch, Iron Head, Psychic Fang, Ice Punch? Maybe something like that, or Body Press potentially. I guess, yeah, any other, like, opposing steel types would be a problem for the Metagross. Granted, Body Press wouldn't really solve, what would you say? It wouldn't solve Corviknights. Stomping Tantrum potentially over the Body Press. Maybe as well. But I think definitely it would be Ice Punch, Iron Head. I don't know if this one would necessarily be one to pass to. Because, Liquidation is... Liquidation is physical? He is a tanky guy. I don't know if he has any healing moves, though. It's almost, you know, you could almost, like, give the, again, in the same way of you do the Annihilate Drain Punches, and you pass it with the speed and special defense, change the EVs to be in, like, HP and attack, or defense and attack, or something like that. I could see that. King Gambit as a sweep would be kind of crazy. That one would be pretty wild. Mimikyu always a decent option. This team, 3 things weak to fire, so that's not great. Maybe that was why the bug was there. Milotic, I mean, Milotic or Primarina, I guess, could both have. Does Primarina have Draining Kiss, is my question. Do you have Draining Kiss or Recover? Oh, you have stored power as well. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. You have Rest. Misty Explosion. Never even heard of that one. Okay. Oh, but they faint upon using it. Okay, I missed that part. Wait, Dazzling Gleam. Why are there so many fairy moves that are just all 100 attack, 100% accurate, but then have all these other things? Okay, it does have Draining Kiss. That is interesting. That is interesting. So that could be an option. Not as tanky, though. Whereas, like, this just becomes kind of silly. This, in comparison, could become kind of silly. I imagine I would change this to either Ice Beam or... Ooh, wrong button. Oh. How did I just do that? Wow, that many use mirror code, huh? Foil. Hypnosis type thing. How did I do that? Oh, battle data with Y, and then you can check singles and doubles. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Special and status. Okay, so probably not any of this. Unless you did sleep talk. Oh, it doesn't get rest. It gets sleep talk, but it doesn't get rest, okay. So you would do recover. Probably just scald instead of surf in this case. And then ice beam. Mud shot's a little too not strong enough. Would Dragon Pulse have to be the last? Oh no, you could do a fairy move. Okay, oh then this one also gets drained. Oh, that would be kind of crazy. You would go. That's an interesting option. That is an interesting option. I guess. Would Mimikyu really be the thing that I want to? I guess. Trying to think. What would you want to give stuff here? I don't think because I'm also thinking. Okay, there's a couple of things we need to think about. One, you know, is there a lead that would make me basically not use a Spartha? I don't think Grimstall would make me not start, but it would make me annoyed, I guess. Could also do the Ninetales thing with the Aurora Veil. I got killed by a lot of like Aurora Veil. Pass into Metagross, he's too beefy to kill, he kills the team thing. That's definitely has happened to me. That definitely has happened. There is just the other part of me that's like, well, what if I take the Annihilate instead of Mimikyu? Because you got the Drain Punch. What do I not have attacks to deal with though right now? Again, assuming that this changes to like Drain Kiss. I don't have anything great again. Well, that's not true. This would have a steel move. This would have a steel move for other fairies. For ghosts, I guess I wouldn't have a lot because I don't imagine I would keep Shadow Claw here. For fire types, the wind's easy. Good luck with muck and its poison grass. Make one more move and it'll kick your grass. Anyway, I guess fire types. You got the Milotic if you bring it in. You got the Thunder for the opposing bird, though the bird often will have body press, which is bad for me here. So that's a little spooky. Meganium, although Meganium would be a good decent switch in because you do the Weather Ball and you got the Weather Ball for the fire type move. Solar Beam, Weather Ball, Dazzling Gleam, Synthesis. I would probably do something like this. Yeah, I probably would just do straight up those four, I imagine. I imagine I would just do those four. And then the question would be, yeah, probably still give it like these stats, maybe. Can you see stats for this? No. You could see it if you go to the battle data, which means you have to get out of this menu and go into another menu, and then I think 2 megas is a good amount. I think that's a healthy amount. I think more than 2, it gets a little dicey. I think that the Mimikyu is kind of just generically good. It's not necessarily the most amazing pass to, but it does often feel pretty good. Let's check the singles moveset. Psychus Fang, oh, Earthquake, right, because you don't need to do Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and then only Bullet Punch. You know, that kind of makes sense too, to be honest. Water types, Thunder Punch not as great, and then also I guess Thunder Punch better for the Corviknights, though, at the same time, you're probably not really doing that anyway, because, like, you're kind of getting owned by that anyway, I guess. Alright, that makes sense. Bullet Punch, EQ, Psychic Fangs, Ice Punch. EVs are speed, attack, health. Speed. I would probably do attack, because I'm ideally getting past with speed. So that makes sense to me. That would make sense to me. Is the cat a problem for me? That's a good question. Let's find Mega Meganium, which is not showing up. Okay, there it is. Mega Meganium. The moves we know. What does this one do? 32, 32, 2. Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense to me. And then I would do special attack instead of speed for the same reasons we're passing. Damn, everyone's taking a pout on, huh? Meganium good against the pout on, though. Okay. Are there any others I want to check? I'm trying to think. I don't need to check the Esparta. I guess I'll take a... while we're here, right? What are... Okay, that is pretty much what everyone's running. And everyone has moved to Life Orb. Okay. And they're all basically speed and attack, which makes sense. That interesting. 20% are 1 health, 1 defense. I don't know if that's some actual mathing or not. Okay, Flash Cannon, Draco Meteor. Draco Meteor is interesting. I guess that's if you're leading with it, maybe? To then, like, switch it out. Yeah, this is like a starting setup, Stealth Rock and stuff. I would probably go Aura Sphere, Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon, Dragon Pulse? Really, a lot of Dragon Tail, huh? It's interesting. Not as much Dragon Pulse. Oh, wait, actually. I want to look at the EVs. 32 speed, 32 special attack, or going bulk. Yeah, it's very clearly... Wait, isn't that... Oh, that's a defense, okay. I think I'd be, again, kind of going something like... Maybe a mix of this. Maybe I would go... health. No, maybe I would go health and then defense, or health and then special defense. And then same for this, like maybe either defense or special defense or something based on that. Interesting. Okay. Do I finally have someone that I know I want to do the training for? Great question. Great question. I think Esparta should be relatively, even though I kind of already feel like I forget what well, I know what move I want to change, that's for sure. That's for sure. We want Baton Pass, absolutely. We want Protect, we want Calm Mind. Unsure about that. I also already forget the Lumina nature and EV's investment. Somehow already forget that. I feel like you go. I feel like you just go into. Wait, what happened to here? Okay. You gotta all do it in this menu. Okay. Is that crazy? I feel like that might not be crazy. And then you would do like leads more than not are physical, I feel like. At least ones that would give this problem. And then we would obviously speed boost. Oh, and you can see the... Oh, so some are doing Okay, some are either doing HP and special and HP and defense, or are doing special attack and speed. That's a weird. Look at that. 10% of people are doing 32, 9, 6, 19. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. I think I don't want to do speed. I'm not opposed to doing HP and defense, because like in theory you're upping your special defense by getting a Calm Mind off, so that makes sense to me. That does make sense to me. And then your HP becomes kind of huge, actually. You know what? Give me this. Give me that. And then ooh, and then this, huh? Oh, sorry, not this. Oh, this. Okay, so you can check the data. You just have to select into it. All right, I'm stupid. Bold is the number 1, and then timid is speed. Nah, bold for sure. Okay, I think this is what I want. The only thing would be if you go stored power. I think this is fine. I think do this. I think do this. I think I'm locking that in. Great. Now, we lock in Metagross, which runs Psychic Fang, Bullet Punch, Earthquake, and then I think Ice Punch makes sense for like guard chomps and things, I suppose. So let's just do that. Psychic Fang. Physical. Psychic. What is this move? Steel Roller. Removes any terrain. The move fails if no terrain is on the field. That's crazy. Psychic Fang. Oh, it's already in there. Ice Punch. Bulldoze. Lowers target stat when grassy terrain active. The power is halved. Nah. That looks good. Then we have most people doing this. I could, in theory, do that. But what if I did like that? I feel like I should it would probably be better to look that up to then know the speed, like the speed tier that I'm looking to hit, I guess, but then being able to potentially have extra in HP maybe. Although I guess like the whole point is that I for Metagross specifically, I suppose, I'm trying to be sweeping, whereas like Meganium I can maybe kind of stall out and grind out a little more, so the speed is not as important. But let me pull up the speed tiers. So max speed, oh my god, so there's some fast fellas out there, no doubt. Fast, trying to look up things that are actually potentially scarfed. So I'm seeing 200 as a speed that like a lot of megas have, 205. I would in theory almost guarantee be getting 2 speed boost every time. Protect, Calm Mind, Pass. So you get 2, or Protect, Calm Mind, Protect, Pass, which is like 1.5 or whatever. So if I'm at 100, like even if I'm at like 100 exactly, I feel like that's going to be pretty fast a lot of the time. And then back to the top. This might be really stupid. How stupid is this? So 50% multiplier. Okay, so that is correct. 50%. So if I get 2, then it's 100. So it'd be 206, which is faster than Megalopunny, but would be slower than like Basque Legion with a Scarf. So then maybe for that reason you do just like you do just make sure to do this. Let's see. If I go to here, 113 times 2, 226. 226 is pretty fast. 226 is pretty fast. Does that outspeed the cat? That's one thing I would want to know. It does not outspeed the cat. I don't know if it'd be possible to outspeed the cat. Cat with Scarf is 288, which is absurd. Which, if I have 3, that's already gonna, like, outspeed it anyway. Which is why I'm thinking that might make more sense. I think I'll do this as a random amount, and then here we lower the special attack and boost the attack. Because we're trying to kill folks. Yes, this is what I want. Halves the weight, nope. Clear body to dodge intimidates is what we want. Okay, so I got 2 done. That's good. Let's take a look at Meganium. Meganiums are running HP and special attack. I think that is also what I want to do. I think this is already all set. Now, nature. Modest for attack makes sense to me. Yes. Moves, Overgrow, Leaf Guard. We want Solar Beam. We want Weather Ball. We want Weather Ball. And we want the Dazzling Gleam. Yes. Alright, so that's all good to go then. Small change for that one. Small change for that one. Okay. Then we want to change Milotic, maybe, was it? Let's go back to the team. I'm not decided on the Mimikyu. I don't have a Scarf user on this team, which would make me interested in potentially throwing in Basque Legion here. Because that also can sometimes just wreck folks. But having the priority of the Ghost move and the Sash of sorts is also nice. If I have 2 water types, it's probably going to make people not want to bring in a fire type, whereas otherwise they might because I got 2 steel types and a Meganium. You know what I mean? And then just like bring in Milotic and not die. Seems pretty good. So yeah, okay, do I want to do something else instead of Milotic? Kind of not. I kind of want to try out the... Oh yeah, this guy we gotta train. This guy we gotta train. Absolutely. Okay, so 32 special attack, 32 speed, and HP, or HP and special defense. Part of me says don't bother with the speed. We'll have speed boost. So I think that is still true. Part of me that feels the same way for the special defense to some extent, and then part of me feels the same for the special attack to some extent. No, I think probably attack I would still want, but I think there's something to be said for having more HP. Especially if I do... I wonder if I would want to go leftovers or if I would want to go citrus berry. I guess that depends on if I citrus berry the Espartha or not. I mean, we're going to be pretty damn tanky here. Get you to 100, and then do this. I think I like that. That might look crazy, but I think I like it. And then nature, we want probably one of these two. Probably one of these two. Just boost the defense more, or boost the special defense more. I guess boost the special defense more, or boost the regular defense more. But there's something to be said about just having the crazy attack stat. Alright, at the very least, let's get to the moves. Flash Cannon, I want that one. I want Thunderbolt. I want Aura Sphere. I don't think I want the Draco Meteor. I think I either want the Dragon Pulse. Mirror Coat would go kind of nuts. Mirror Coat would go kind of crazy. I don't think doing... Well, there's only 2 Pokemon... You know, there's only 3 Pokemon on their team. Like, there is like a crazy thing where you could White Herb here. To then just be able to Draco Meteor. But I think I would rather Dragon Pulse, and then I think we just go all attacks here. What up, Stung Tongue? Kirby arrive. It's been a solo adventure, if you can tell. So instead of doing another demo or whatever, I'm just like, all right, it's just me here anyway. I'll maybe try and get this team going. Did you Cini? I did not Cini. Did you see the video that went up of the Cini that you hadn't seen on stream before, though? Did you see that? Perhaps? It's another challenge week. No, it's not. This is just me. Because I've been like I've said like, oh, I'm not gonna use the same team I was using anymore. And this was a team like a forcing myself to do something different. I was just brainstorming this last time, and so I was like, well, let me actually start doing the actual changes that need to be done because I haven't done it. So let's do this shit. Let's get this into being Draining Kiss, because that would be pretty crazy. And then change this to Ice Beam, and then just send it like that, I think, maybe? Do I even care about the burn here? I feel like you actually might not care. I feel like you may be better off just having it be Surf to be a little stronger. It doesn't really have a way to kill... Well, no, you can Draining Kiss other water types, I guess. Cute Charm. When this Pokemon is hit by a contact move, the attacker has a chance of being infatuated. Competitive. When the Pokemon of any of its stats is lowered, it's boosted. Marvel Scale. When it's hit by a status condition, the defense stat is boosted. That'd be pretty crazy if there's Toxic Orb, or I guess Burn Orb. That'd be good, but I guess I might as well do this for now. Oh wait, but I gotta maybe change these. So the people are either going health and special defense or health defense. I think definitely not special attack. I think health and defense and special defense. As soon as you left your parents' house, they lost power. Hell yeah. I will say. So, this is just you and me, you know, we can chat. I have defense. So where am I at now? I'm at that. Yeah, I guess defense makes sense then for me. I did not turn on the AC on Wednesday or Thursday. And honestly, I would not have even turned it on today if I wasn't streaming. I would have powered through, just having fan pointed at me. But that, basically yesterday was like shirt off, fan pointed at me, survive. But I'm not going to be shirtless on stream, nor have a fan pointed at me to the degree, like I still technically have a little one pointed at me because I only have the AC on 78. So that little bit of air movement helps. So I feel like I'm not like sweating or anything. But, well, you know, but putting your, don't you know though, putting your temperature to 78 is communist now. So I guess I arrest me now for my crime of not wanting a higher electricity bill. I guess. Okay, so I think if this is what I'm doing, I would give Milotic the leftovers. I think that makes sense. I think you would give Archlodon the citrus. Or the citrus. What the heck? And then you would give Espartha a sash. And then you would give, and then this is the only one that I'm like unsure if I want to change, the Mimikyu. Woke temperature Mamdani, exactly. Exactly. Because there's part of me that's like, what if I just put cat here because it's scarfed? What if I just did cat? Because cat's kind of insane. And I wanted to, there's part of me that, I mean, you don't have to have a scarf, but I mean, having like crazy speed tends to be pretty good. I would say bringing in the cat would be a little wild in terms of like weak to fire, weak to fire. Oh, I guess this is neutral because dragon, but like still steel type, grass type. So, you know, there's something to be said about maybe not scarfing that. What would be something else I could potentially scarf though? Scarf. It's kind of, I mean, there you can, but I feel like it's either, to me, I think either it's Scarf Carta, Scarf Scarta, Karada, Scarf Scarata, Scarf Legion, or, you know, you could Scarf Chomp. You could Scarf Chomp. That'd be pretty nasty. That'd be pretty nasty as well. I'm not necessarily saying like I need to have it be physical attackers, but these just all happen to be ones, for example. Scarf Chomp is pretty dirty. If I did, okay. The nice, what are the nice things that Mimikyu provides? It gives me a fairy type physical move, which is good for something. A lot of people Scarf Chomp, but a lot of people don't as well. Okay, so the thing you need to know is like, ideally, we're looking to start with Espartha, and then get some because it has the ability speed boost at the end of each turn. So like, you protect, you Calm Mind, you protect, baton pass to something. So it's like we're kind of, I don't want to say cheesing, but like it is definitely more of a singles strategy. Which also makes me think like, well, maybe I should have a different lead option. Which Scarf Cat could be good for. Scarf Chomp. Scarf Cat and Chomp and Legion in particular, because they have flip turn and then often this gets U-turn. Sometimes people use U-turn on it, which is pretty strong. I would definitely not be doing low sweep. Probably would do our ice move. Let's see. What is ice useful for us against? It's useful against other dragons that aren't Archlodon, which I guess would be Garchomp. And then I guess other cats. Maybe, you know what? Maybe for the sake of using completely new Pokemon, we go with Meowscarda. How about that? How about that? And it's gonna be the Scarf version, which I don't really know if they have builds for that here, but usually category physical knockoff. Some do acrobatics. I guess it's good against like Lopunnies and stuff, but Lopunny kind of just dies anyway. I'm trying to think of another reason you would do that. There's probably some like bugs and stuff, but I think I would rather either U-turn or I don't think Thunder Punch would be the way to go. Let's just look. Play Rough. That's another one that people will use. That they use to like kill my Hydragons and stuff. Though, you kind of can just do that with Triple Axle anyway, to be honest. But this move's power is doubled if the user isn't holding an item. I swear I've seen someone use this instead of Aerial Ace, and I don't know why. Because when am I ever not holding a Scarf in that case? That just seems odd. I don't think I've ever seen any of them use Shadow Claw or Brick Break. So that's kind of interesting. And Play Rough is... Oh, by the way, I figured out you can do this. You can actually look at the stats while you're here. Yeah, I think this is right. I think you would run these 4. And then here, you would definitely not run defense. It would be attack and speed. Even if I am running, even if I end up baton passing into it, it would still just be this moveset. And then get the protein ability, because it's just absurd. And then, yep, go full speed. Because we're scarfing you. Yeah, this is what you do with this cat. This is what you do with the cat. We're going pretty evil here, I feel like. I feel like we're going pretty evil here. Oh, and the date changed. And the date changed. How was your... I guess 4th of July celebration today? Any special good food or anything like that? Okay, I want to change the order so that they maybe don't think I do that. Put it right there. Put these two right. I feel like 90% of the matches I'm going to be starting one of these two, would be my guess. Just 4th of July BBQ standard. Well, yeah, but like, you know. That could mean different things for different people. Plant-based burgers and dogs. Corn on the cob. See, like, not everyone does that. Some people may be still bringing out the mac and cheese. Some people not. Anyway, let's try this new team out that we've made here. Let's try this dear new team, shall we? Also, realize that the audio was a little low. Pump it up a smidge. Oh, one thing you missed at the beginning, because you're like, oh, I thought today was like a Tetris day, right? Wasn't it Tetris day? Nope, it's not. It wasn't. Turns out, it's next week. They announced it 2 weeks ahead of time, not just 1 week ahead of time, and I thought it was today, so I was like excited, open the game, Tetris 99, we're loading in. Huh, no pop-up? That's weird. Usually there's always the pop-up to like, you know, oh, there's an event. Wait a second. Pull up the tweet. So I did a demo. And then, well, actually, I did Endless Ocean because there was an event for that. That's ending in a couple days that I hadn't done a run of yet. So I was like, F it, we ball. I got an achievement, but somehow it wasn't on the mystery board? What the fuck? What the fuck? So... I also didn't get a picture of the UML. The, like, big guy at the end. I wasn't able to get a picture of it. Which was a little annoying. Okay, so... I'm expecting some losses here, but, you know, we'll see. I need this screen up. Cat, not really amazing here, to be honest. Not particularly amazing. Probably can outspeed Mega Pidgeot. Does Meganium just kind of kill everything on their team, though? Well, maybe not Mega Pidgeot. But kind of everything else. What about Metagross? Metagross also kind of seems pretty strong against everything there. We don't really want to pass the Scrafty Intimidate. They got like 3 different Megas on their team, potentially. Can they kill this at all? With Meganium, they could. I feel like this doesn't have many major attack. Like, it can U-turn on some stuff for some good damage. I guess knockoff, but that doesn't really work against Megas. If it had the fighting type move, it'd be better this time. Can they kill Milotic? Maybe not. What if we go... What if we try the build, huh? What if we try the build? What if we try what we were going for? Let's see. I do feel like the Mega Gross could potentially do some pretty nasty stuff, but tomorrow is Sobble Community Day. Yeah, they're gonna be sobbling out there with the heat that's still probably gonna be out there, but I don't actually know. Yeah, so this is why if they didn't have that fella, I'd be maybe more interested in I would maybe be more interested in doing the oh, how does that work? You know, it's a good time to find that out. Does knockoff kill me because it knocks off the sash as it kills me? That's what we're gonna find out. Well, it doesn't get me to the sash anyway, so we'll never know. The world may never know. That's why I didn't want to do the Metagross, was because of the Intimidate, but maybe it would have just been worth it anyway, I don't know. Alright, well, we all know what's coming here, which is, Baton Pass, because I can't Lumina Crash you anyway. If he had... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Funnily enough, he kind of is good against both of these in the sense of, like, you know, fighting type move against Archlodon, poison type move against Meganium. I would imagine that Meganium is better because Scrafty probably has a fighting type move, so double fighting type moves against Archlodon, as well as the fact that although I'm 4x weak to poison here, but I guess I'm just hoping that I can one-shot, which I probably won't, but again, we're probably going to lose some. We're testing the team here. We are faster. And, oh, he is scarfed, okay. Or sashed, I mean. Do you kill? Yep. Yeah, considered that. Considered that being a thing that could happen. Should have calm mind, but it would have been risky. I wonder, I might be even slower after this. To be fair, I don't think I've seen a single... I don't think I've seen a single, Toxicroak the entire time I've played this game, so... And a Mega Pidgeot is pretty rare too, so... Kind of unfortunate there, but... Yeah. Alright, we lose, right? Well... I mean... We'll get the citrus. I don't know if we're actually faster is the problem, but... Okay. Sure. We know that the Scrafty wouldn't have Sash, because it can't. So I guess if their last is... they're not showing their last. I wonder what that is. Well, you don't like the thumbnail? What's wrong with it? Oh, he's faster. Still, anyway. Okay. Oh, but we live? Can we get the one shot? I don't have any calm mind, so there's a decent chance it doesn't one shot, but... Oh? Old? I mean, if I'm slower than that guy, though, the last has to be, like, Meganium and we somehow crit it. Ah. They're gonna be faster and outspeed me and kill me if Scrafty outsped me, but we'll let it play out. Did I mess up the thumbnail, or are you just saying it looks funny? Oh, just the skeleton Cyclops pig stuff. Yeah. You look like a 3-head upset at the footy match. True. Well, I can't imagine being able to win this, but, you know. We'll try. Your club is utter shite. That move can miss, can't it? I think that move can miss. We're definitely not faster yet. Oh, they hit. That move has like a pretty high miss chance. Unless Mega Pidgeot gets like Mega Pidgeot ability. Mega Pidgeot. It's just, where is the fucking ability, guys? Where is the ability? Pidgeot. Mega. It gets no guard. Okay, so it can't miss. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. That makes sense then why it would have Hurricane. Makes plenty of sense. Okay, learning some things. Now this is very traditional looking team, except for kind of not really at the end. I mean... Metagross might have trouble killing the Archlodon. Armaganium, in theory, should be able to do great work against pretty much everybody here. If we get set up. The question is, do I then want to actually do the Meowscarada thing? Or sorry, do the Espartha thing, or do the cat into the Espartha thing? Can the cat... The cat cannot really kill their Archlodon. Shit, maybe I just do this again, huh? Maybe we just try this again. If they start Cat, then this is good. If they start Archlodon, it's a little bit worse. Actually, not really, because I'll get it, but I'll get the Calm Mind and the Protect at least, but yeah, okay. So they are indeed doing that. They're probably just gonna Stealth Rock then. I would assume. So you might think like, well, why not just always Protect first, then Calm Mind? Well, because then now I get the Calm Mind without getting hurt. Another great reason to do that. That's interesting. That is interesting. That's... If they pass to Charizard, that is a bit of an issue. If they pass to Charizard, that is a bit of an issue. Yeah. I feel like I should pass now. Though they're gonna end up having kind of this... Oh, they forfeited. Well, you know, that's one way to win. That's one way to win. Okay, sure. I feel like most people that have Ditto on their team almost always bring it in. I feel like they're, for them, Ditto is like me when I had Zoroark, where it's just like, oh, I want to use it. And it's just kind of not that good enough most of the time, I feel like. For both of them. I guess maybe they were hoping I would Protect on the turn that they swapped or something. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Well, deja vu here quite a bit. As far as them not being able to even touch dark types is a little awkward. This is definitely a Meganium. Just the grass on Swampert, the fire on Metagross and Archlodon, fairy type on the Hydreigon. So that's definitely happening. The question, I guess, more is like, okay, what else? What else? You know, what about the Mimikyu, for example? What about the Mimikyu, for example? I could do my own Metagross. How's Milotic? Milotic's not great. Archlodon and Raichu is a little bit iffy for sure. A little bit iffy for sure. What about my Archlodon? I guess they can Earthquake it and stuff, but I kind of still think I'm doing this. And then a matter of, do I want to do the Cat or not? I feel like Cat not really great against the Metagross or their Archlodon either. I mean, it's nice again. Yeah, just do the thing. Just do the thing. If they start Raichu... Oh, their name's Birdkeeper. I could be in trouble with my bird as a start. Metagross, huh? I will say that definitely a little dangerous in terms of it can have Bullet Punch, so I can't like I probably can't Calm Mind next turn, assuming it can do a hit that would like get me to Sash, because then they can just Bullet Punch me. However, I don't think they would have anything that can actually power themselves up. So there's not a reason. I guess there's a world where you could say pass. And they Iron-headed that turn, which is interesting. That makes me think they don't have Baton Pass. Or, well, maybe they do. You ever get a strange amount of follows in a short window on Blue Sky? Trying to remember if that's happened. I don't know. Now I am interested in calm mining because I don't feel like you run Iron Head and Bullet Punch. If they do, then they got me, but I feel like that's rare. I feel like that's very rare. Oh, that didn't even do half. That's awesome. Okay. Maybe they do have Bullet Punch then, because I feel like if you had... Well, no, I guess Iron Head's stab damage. I was gonna say, I feel like you would do Earthquake almost, but no, Iron Head I guess would be better against the Psychic type. Like, it's not like he was trying to bait... Oh, he did! Oh, he did! He did! Look at that! Okay. Maybe they just did that to try. Okay, I don't think we greed here. I think we Baton Pass to Meganium. That just seems like an amazing switch for us. Earthquake is kind of resisted. Iron Head doesn't really, you know, do the thing there either. Earthquake even better because it's resisted. Weather Ball. Just bought you. If Hugo followed you 8 days ago after you posted in Discord. Before that, no follows for 3 months. Since then, 4 more. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, sure, you can resist the Weather Ball, but, like, I'm gonna have Dazzling Gleam. Maybe they're scarfed and hoping they outspeed me? I guess that's a... Wow. Not very effective, huh? Not very effective, huh? And that has full accuracy? Yeah, okay, I'll do that. That's gotta be what they're hoping for. You gotta... This... Surely this must be scarfed and they're hoping to outspeed in, like, one shot? No, no. I think this team, this strat is gonna lead to potentially a lot of forfeits like that. Where they're just like, I got half hit by a not very effective? Holy moly, okay. We go again. Cereal did over 50% damage when not very effective? Yeah, I mean, it's probably bots, but I was trying to feel... I think there's been a time where maybe I've gotten 2 or 3 follows, but I don't feel like it's ever felt super, like, oh no, it can't be that. Must be bots. Okay, there's the fucking bird. Which means we kind of have to bring in Meganium for the bird. Meganium, not great against the fox. Good enough against everything else, pretty much. So perhaps this is time to do the Arspartha Milotic Meganium instead of Archlodon? Kind of almost tempting to Metagross, because... But, you know, Arspartha... The I guess maybe nice thing here is that we can do a Psychic and move on Glamora if they start with it. Which is nice. It would be nice if that happens. I feel like it's probably going to be Garchomp, but we'll see. Oh. Okay. This might be a battle of, like, I guess they're gonna Iron Defense up, I'm gonna Calm Mind up, and then I pass to, and then I pass and hope that I don't die. I think that might be what happens here, which is a little spooky. I think that means I don't protect either, by the way. I think this is enough. Well, they U-turn out. They got scared. They're like, oh shit, he's not switching. I gotta switch. So protect would have been better there then, I guess. Trying to think, that surely they don't have something that can roar, right? It's an interesting... That to me is an admission of they're scared of what's going to happen next, but also kind of means you almost already lost at that point if you're doing that, just because the way that this team works in singles. Maybe already in trouble. StarFox. Okay, see, this makes sense. This makes sense. They're like, well, maybe that just means they haven't seen... a baton pass from this. The other, you know what's also funny about this? Is that now I can pass to Milotic instead. Cause like... Cause now just regular Meganium can beat Corviknight. Ooh, that's pretty spooky. That is pretty spooky. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty spooky. Okay. Could risk doing another Calm Mind, but I think with them doing that, I probably should do this. Because even now with like the 2 Calm Minds at this point, we resist the Flamethrower because they were expecting Meganium, thinking, oh, he's gonna pass them. He must be baton passing because he thinks that he can win the Corviknight match. Well, now I'm just surfing and probably still gonna be able to kill the Corviknight in 2 hits just because I'm boosted up. That's what I'm looking to see. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, the fuck I am. You're dead. Are we gonna see the forfeit? Are we gonna see the forfeit? Oh, baby, you're dead. What? Well, now you're dead. Because you're not faster than me, because I got the speed boost. You lost your chance. Unless they're switching this in to be like a death, and then hoping to have whatever isn't the Mega StarFox come in and kill the Milotic. I'm trying to think what... I don't remember what else they had. Okay, this would be one of the options, for sure. However, still gonna do quite a bit. Not as much as I would have hoped. But they're also not doing as much as me. And I don't think they have recover either. This might be a bit of a stall fest. I'm just getting full healed with that. Oh shit, they have Calm Mind. Alright, that does change things a little bit. I think that means I'm gonna go for, ooh. This actually could turn out bad. This could turn out bad. Am I quaking? No. Ice Beam for a chance to freeze, plus I guess technically a little more damage. I'm at full health anyway too, so. I do think that did more than the... Actually, you know what? I should have surfed because of, They must have a heal move then, right? Or they're just hoping leftovers will do it? I think I do try to go for freeze instead of doing the surfs at this point. Yeah, we might be in trouble. Might be in trouble. This was the one thing they could have had. So they did sacrifice the Corviknight for that then. Unfortunately, I'm already kind of locked in. If I had switched right away to Meganium, then maybe could make something happen. But at this point, I'm kind of locked in. Somehow your sleep device only tracked 11 p.m. Dude, I got screwed by sleep tracking too. It said I didn't fall asleep till 12. Like, what the? I was in bed at like 10:30. I know it was hot and all of that nonsense, but jeez. Honestly, maybe I should just go for surfs at this point and hope one of them crits. Wow, they're really greeding up here. I guess they're doing it to take less damage, but like at this point, I mean, shit. No freeze still? Damn, they're just still doing it, huh? You just rolled over it and it shuts off a lot. Yeah, so we probably lose this one because they got the Primarina. I felt so good too when I saw the Mega Delphox. I was like, oh, I can switch to this instead of that now. Well. Oh, they're just not even bothering to attack me, huh? That's interesting. Well, Ice Beam is like the least useful, so I will still do it. Because of the crits. I'm kind of shocked we haven't gotten at least one crit, if I'm honest with you. There's an attack. Now how much does it's crazy that they're like I think they're like max they're like almost max statted up and that didn't one-shot me. Which is pretty crazy. I don't know how much PP that move has. That is something I do not know. I think it might have 8. It might have like the same amount as Recover. I guess I can check that. How much PP does... What move are they doing? Moonlight have? No, not Moonlight. Moon Blast. Ah, 15, huh? In Pokemon Champions? $16? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Watch them get a crit in less attacks than I did on mine. Special attack fell. Oh, never mind. Special attack rose. That actually does increase my, like, if I crit, I would, like, much more likely to kill. But it would have to probably be on the last turn. I guess that's another reason for me to keep Recover spamming here. If I get another attack boost from competitive, then that would be a good reason to do that. But yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed L here. Unless Meganium outspeed crits Solar Beam, but even then we probably just lose to the Delphox at that point. We might be just be going to time at this point. That might be my way out. He's doing like 10 more HP than I have each attack. I wonder if they'll let... I feel like if you're running this, you're not running Aqua Jet, right? Maybe they are. That could be a problem. I guess this turn maybe I'll go for the attack then. Oh, man. That did way more than before. They're back at full. Alright, so... Crit Surf. Man, imagine. 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 Unfortunate, man, unfortunate. Yeah, and it does have 16 PP. Well, folks. Oh shit. Nice. I'm going for double protect. Thank you for 73 months. Oh no, it failed. Of course it did. Of course it did. So, oh, man. I thought the Milo pick team was so good here. Is they brought in anything but Primarina. I'm kind of surprised they would bring in Primarina. I feel like it's not that great of a move for them. Anyway, crit Weather Ball incoming. Actually, sorry, crit Solar Beam incoming. Even though I'm probably gonna outspeed and die to Moon Move or whatever, Moon Blast. Unless they have Ice Beam. Then I just die to that instead. Oh, I'm faster? Crit, 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 crit. Damn, that's a lot for not even critting when they're at +4 or whatever. That's impressive, actually. An expected loss once we got into that position, but there was opportunities if there was a crit early on in the Milotic Primarina match, as well as critting the Solar Beam. Although, actually, critting the Solar Beam probably still would lose because of the Delphox at the end. So maybe the play was just still go Meganium anyway, and just assume you can kill with Dazzling Gleam boosted twice or whatever. Maybe it was once or twice. Might have been twice. Okay. Okay. Mega Blaziken, Mega Swampert, probably. I like never want to take Cat when they have an Archlodon, but Cat doesn't seem awful. I mean, Archlodon does seem good here for, I mean, the Archlodon be Archlodon, I guess, and then also Pelipper. Is this crazy enough one to start Thunderbolt Pelipper, assuming they Pelipper? I haven't taken Metagross yet, but how's Milotic look? Milotic looks pretty great. That's not true. They have Archlodon. Though no one has brought in Archlodon against me yet, have they? Oh no, maybe the first guy did. First guy did. Guy that forfeited. How's that look? It looks not amazing against Mega Glamora, but Archlodon should be okay against Mega Glamora. And this Spartha can also Psychic move hit it too. I think that's where I want to be. Blaziken is a little spooky, so I feel like they're probably going to bring that in. Granted, a Spartha could also just, you know, Lumina crash it potentially. I became my enemy. That's kind of the point of this exercise, really. Though I'm not like, I'm kind of making it slightly interesting by doing the Spartha stuff at the same time. Do I think they would switch? No, I don't. If you Stealth Rock, I don't really care. Just don't really care. Not worth the risk. Not worth the risk. And I am just gonna Calm Mind. Assuming you either stay in an attack or you switch. And honestly, I might just Lumina crash you with this. I assume they're not Mega because they Stealth Rocked, almost assuredly. that didn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. I even out that speed loss. I was gonna say, oh, Calm Mind, maybe they'll finally switch, but like, no. No, they didn't. I think I'm gonna Calm Mind again and then Lumina Crash. Or Calm Mind Protect then Lumina Crash. I guess one reason they wouldn't want to switch is because they're like, they want to, and I guess this is risky me doing this. Okay, they went for it. I was gonna say maybe they're hoping like Glamora. Ooh, see, this is it. Oh, this is interesting because if they are sashed, then this spells trouble. But I maybe should just Lumina Crash. Like, you might be the sweeper this time. Mega? Oh. I think we might kill this guy. I think we might kill this guy in one shot. Ooh, okay. He also has speed boost on his Pokemon, but doesn't really change anything for me. I'm still speed boosted, so I can still just do this. I'm not gonna bother protecting to waste a turn, because then he can have Detect back up. I think you're dead, man. Yeah, okay. Now, if their last thing is something that I can't really use Lumina Crash on, then there's a world where maybe it's worth passing. Yeah. That is a bit of a disappointment, but likely worth. Well, hold on. What am I? I'm not quite max boosted, so I might as well protect. And then Baton Pass? I guess? Probably doesn't matter that much, but... Ah! That is interesting. That is interesting. Huh. Huh. That could mean that his Archlodon is sashed. I don't think so, though. I don't think it is. Yeah, I think he's gonna continue to do... I mean, if he's sashed, then that's kind of fine, to be honest. Like, he'll be down to 1 HP, I can kill with anything, and then Esparta still looks good against their Glamora. See, that's interesting, too. Because now if this guy was sashed, then... like, that's still gonna, like, kill you, man. I'm, like, mega scarfed up and everything. Okay. Thunderbolt. I'm a tree. I'm a bridge. I'm a bridge. Yeah, this is a win. This is a win. Even if you're sashed. You're not sashed. Honestly, would not expect it to be sashed, because like Archlodon's normally tanky, so they're just expecting to be able to take a hit and then be able to get a mirror coat off, but like, come on. Not against that. Not against that. I think Milotic's a pretty good pass option. I feel like it even though I lost that match with the Primarina that was there, I do think it did show why Milotic, in theory, was a good option. Granted, Delphox is not that popular, but... well. Honestly, not the best Aspartha when they have 2 dark types and then the steel type and then the... Basically, like, this can't really hurt 3/6 of their team, also known as 1/2. Also otherwise known as 1/2. So that's something. Seen a lot of Mimikyus. What's weird is I feel like in the previous seasons I didn't see Mimikyu that often. So I'm potentially going to go with a non-Espartha set here. Granted, the Metagross is honestly not that amazing either. It's kind of good against the cat. Maybe that Charizard is a little scary. And then I guess after that, Archlodon v Archlodon. Archlodon v Primarina looks okay. Archlodon Mimikyu looks alright. Archlodon Umbreon looks not bad either. It feels a little weird to not take a Mega, but maybe that's the play. I could see Meganium because like the dark types are weak to Fairy. And obviously the grass or the fire move on Archlodon and Cat. And then Solar Beam on Primarina. I'm hoping that my cat will do the duties that it needs to. Okay. I think just U-turn. I know it doesn't really, it's like, oh, you're getting him stamina, but kind of like, don't care, because I'm going to try to kill you with a special attacker. I guess they're, what, more likely to go for a steel move here? I mean, if they did the dragon move, it's pretty, I guess, alright, but they might just outplay. That's not going to do much. That is a rogue move choice, by the way. That is not, that is an atypical choice, I would say. It's a pretty atypical choice. That shouldn't kill me. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Damn, that's strong, huh? They're annoyingly faster than me too, huh? Ooh, and they're white herb. Alright, but we got the swing back. We got the backswing on them. Okay. We're trying a fully different team, Havens, that we put together. Now this is more of a normal usage of the team, because I didn't start Aspartha, though it looks like Aspartha would have been not bad here either. Okay, Charizard. Obviously we get outsped and die to that. I don't think I want to do a switch in with Milotic necessarily. Cat not the best here either. In theory, well, we probably don't have speed with Milotic either. I was trying to think, like, if we leave this in and let it die, and then Milotic comes into Surf, is that actually enough? Because one of the broken things about the Charizard is that he can have Solar Beam, which would maybe just one-shot me, and then I have to try to win with Cat that's Scarfed, guessing what they have left. It's a little rough. So, the bridge just kind of has to die. I don't think a switch here would be worth it. He's too low anyway. Only thing would be if he's like, maybe it's like Umbreon left and he can like not take basically any damage from it, but like, come on. We're gonna die from that. Now if they bring in because now they're gonna Solar Beam. I can't imagine that I can one-shot on the backswing, which is the problem here. I know I can live the hit, but Surf, you know, reduced because of the sun. Wow, it's not even close. What? What? I guess I should have just fucking done the Luminous bullshit again, huh? Alright, so we lose this one. We're learning the team, we're learning the team. I guess they did that in case I swapped to the cat. So I guess what I need to do is knock off and hope the last is... knockoff's not good against Primarina either though, huh? Yeah, there's really no good choice here because basically they have to have Mimikyu as their last because, or I do triple axle, being a neutral attack as well, because then that's at least good against their cat, and it's good against Mimikyu as well. I guess that's what I do. Very unlikely to kill, but... Okay, here we go. Here we go. 1. Amazing. Amazing. The one hit triple axle. You gotta love it. Based on the damage it did, it actually might have had a chance to kill. Which is kind of funny. Would have been pretty funny. I have not done many matches this season, that's why I'm only at rank 1. But I'm kind of making my chances worse by using a team I'm not experienced with. Dude, if we had just done a Spartha and passed to Archlodon, we probably could have just swept. Based on what happened there. Damn. Well, you know, they're not as likely to bring in... You know, I'm so used to always having King Gambit come in against me. Not really anything here that's particularly good, like, special for them to bring it in against. I guess maybe Metagross, which I haven't even used once yet, by the way. I mean, is Spartha passing to a Meganium... Kinda feels like it could just beat their whole team. And then... We've seen that Milotic can't kill Primarina, even with like 1 or 2 boosts, so that makes me want to go Archlodon. And Archlodon would probably be able to live a fire flamethrower at full health, assuming that I have a Calm Mind or 2 up. The Garchomp may be a little hard to one-shot. Obviously, it would depend on what they have Sastronaut here, but... What do we have as a lead? Metagross. Metagross is one that is a great one for me to switch into. Now, the last Metagross we saw was a little bit weird because they were running Iron Head. So let's see what they're running. Problem is, the first attack, they wouldn't be showing the Bullet Punch anyway, but that is what we would be worried about, is a Bullet Punch. Because ideally, we want to get 1 Calm Mind before we pass, not just like 1 thing of speed. That doesn't really do much. I'm already faster, huh? Or no, Protected Priority. Okay, they have Bullet Punch. See, that's good information. That is good information. I mean, based on what we know... It's probably safer to pass now instead of Calm Mind. They did not Bullet Punch. Interesting. I think I still go this anyway. I mean, they can have the... They can certainly have Earthquake, which we certainly resist. But I think Earthquake Bullet Punch would have been the problem for the Espartha, which is why we did not do it. Okay, hold on. I think we just Weather Ball anyway. If they switch, they switch. If they don't, we probably just kill them. If they... I mean, because we don't have any... To be fair, we don't have any Calm Minds. That Bullet Punch will do nada. Damn, that shit did a lot, actually. What the hell? Well, this needs to one-shot now, and it might not. Nah, it did. So I got 1 speed boost, which is not that much. So if they have something with a Scarf or like a Gengar, we know it's not... Interesting, we know it's not Mega, so it's probably Sashed. I might not be faster than Gengar anyway here. 1.5? I think I'm still slower. At the same time, I think that might just be fine. Because we can bring in a Spartha again. Which seems good to me, just good against Gengar as well as being good at what it does. And I don't think there's really much like setup they could do here, because that doesn't work. And I think this time I do Calm Mind, because I'm not fast. No, that wouldn't be enough to outspeed a Gengar. I don't believe. So we Calm Mind. Now, granted, they might have done that to like try to hide their Shadow Ball that they want to do on me, but I have Sash, so that's kind of fine. Plus, I have a lot of HP. The problem is them having Destiny Bond, which they certainly can have. Honestly, they almost guarantee have because of the fact that they have Icy Wind. So I might just Lumina Crash this. Although if I do that, then Archidon still... Yeah, maybe I needed to... That actually might be the problem. I might have needed to do not the Calm Mind and instead do the Lumina Crash to hit the Sash, because now if I pass, they debond me, I die. If I Lumina Crash now... Yeah, because basically they Shadow Ball now, and next turn, knowing they have Sash, they would like Icy Wind or whatever, maybe. Maybe I should still pass there, but I think I can also just, you know, it could just be Archlodon versus whatever they have last, right? So, because there's no need for them to risk, I guess. Well, you know what? Maybe I should have still passed, because I hit him till the but Destiny Bonds last multiple turns, right? Because now we just get outspeed and lose. That's the thing. I guess I should have gone for it, because like otherwise we just lose anyway, because they're faster than me. Oh. Well, I accidentally forfeited. Funny that I already forfeited and this is all happening. Really? I guess it doesn't matter. They were gonna outspeed me anyway, but like, them not having Destiny Bond is crazy. So I should have passed. I should have passed, absolutely. All right, one more. I know it's 9, but let's one more. I was running out of time. That's super effective text. Too tempting, huh? Now, it was obvious that they were Sash, but yeah, I guess you're just supposed to pass anyway and hope it kind of can still work out, I guess. Mega Gengar, Mega Charizard, probably Scarfed Cat. A lot of people like starting Hippowdon, so that's something. What about my Scarfed Cat? My Scarfed Cat seems pretty good here. Against Basculegion, I guess Cat v Cat is kind of neutral-ish or whatever. Ice on Hippowdon and Garchomp seems good as well. Meganium kind of feels like it can like kill their whole team except Gengar. So that's kind of interesting. Archlodon if I'm doing the Esparta thing, I guess. But Meganium seems a little too hard to pass up. And then, because I can cat and then bring in Esparta or something, or like I can just U-turn turn 1 or whatever. It's an option. I don't love it. Do I just start Esparta anyway? Because everyone always thinks you will. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I will just do the team. Cat, I will say something about Cat feels pretty good here. If they start a Powdon, that's a little awkward, but if they yawn doesn't get passed by Baton Pass, so that's kind of the reason. Well, this is a pretty likely guarantee protect at least. It can have Stealth Rock. Actually, it's very likely to have Stealth Rock now that I think about it, because the cat is going to be scarfed, almost assuredly. Cat's always scarfed. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Now, do I Baton Pass, or do I Calm Mind? I think I still do the Calm Mind. I think it makes a big difference. Because then I can protect next turn for sure, and then do the Baton Pass again. Now, if it had Dragon Tail, which I've seen them occasionally have, that would be crazy. Okay, they're Life Orb. Now we know the item. Makes me feel a bit better. Protect. They have Protect. Right? Oh, they think I'm attacking. My friend, I am not attacking. And then you Protect again because it failed? Oh, that you would have been much better off attacking to then protect what's coming up next. Protect what's coming up next. Yeah. Yeah. Now, granted, if their Gengar is sashed, that could spell trouble, but if you switch into it, it won't. Okay. So they probably have Mega Charizard. Would it ever be Mega X form here? I'm assuming no. That's it still did have. I think you do Weather Ball. I mean, I guess this has the stab, but it just barely did 50. I guess that means this is, you just do this again. No reason to Weather Ball if it's... Is Weather Ball really only 50? That seems wrong. I guess maybe it would have been powered up a little more from that. I don't think we die from 1. No, we don't. It's doubles to 100 in an active weather condition. Yeah, sure, we should have Weather Balled. Well, maybe... whatever. Dazzling Gleam. I don't know if the actual Sunbeam out makes it powerful as well, or what, however that works. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. We know they're not scarfed, we should outspeed. That also spells that, like, they probably don't have the Gengar on the team. I don't know what the last would be. It must be slower than Garchomp, and they were hoping that Garchomp can either... Because they know we have the Dazzling Gleam, obviously. We've used it every turn, but... Okay. Interesting you didn't go to this and then try Aqua Jetting, I would say. Honestly, I should have probably used Synthesis last turn. I'm not in that mindset yet, huh? Oh. I guess they're doing that to have last respects, hoping they can, like, live the hit or whatever. And they're not sashed on that either, so that's game. Okay. I think in retrospect that it might have been safer to do synthesis on the Garchomp turn, because Sun was still out from that plus Mega Soul anyway, I guess, so we would have gotten extra healing, like synthesis heals more in the Sun. And then, because I guess Garchomp's physical, so we don't have the bonus from that necessarily, but 120 defense, synthesis. I can't imagine they. Well, you know what? They might have had poison jab. That would be a reason to not risk it, I guess. Veg time, yes, it is veg time, but I wouldn't say I'm necessarily locked in on this team, one part in particular being the fact I haven't used Metagross once yet. I think part of that is, feels like everyone else has had Archlodons or Metagrosses of their own. Granted, I guess Metagross, like Earthquake battle. But Archlodon Metagross, I imagine Metagross loses because, the stamina ability. Unless you can maybe two-hit it with Earthquake. And if they don't have Aura Sphere themselves, I guess. Which not all of them do, to be fair. But, yeah. And then Cat. Yeah, it's just hard to resist doing just Espartha, Meganium, and then either Milotic or Archlodon. Seems like such a great, like, grouping there. Haven't quite yet seen... I mean, that one... I almost went Meowscarda on that one, which would have been fine considering Meganium killed their whole team. So like having Meowscarda instead of Archlodon would have been good as a, you know, sweep up the rest of it option with, I guess, probably, you know, I don't know if I would have necessarily done Flower Trick or not. Depends on what, you know, we killed and everything, but okay. I'll probably do some battles offline at some point, maybe on, you know, maybe tomorrow. It's like 8:30 and I'm like too tired to like do anything else because I've been doing family-related gatherings tomorrow, so like not want to. And then, yeah, I'll definitely look at the. I've been checking the highlights usually for the matches I don't see. The soccer subreddit, kind of awesome. Honestly, they always have clips of like every goal, and if there's a PK shootout, they got that as well. It's just kind of nice. I'm surprised Argentina didn't. There's part of me that's like Argentina didn't farm more goals for Messi, try to get like five goals or something to really up his score. At the same time, I'm like, well, they probably would rather just play it safe and rest them for the next match once they like are confident or whatever. But sounds like towards the end, got a little close there. So that's pretty respectful for Cabo Verde. Sorry, Cape Verde. I will Cabo Verde. He played the whole game. Yeah, I was gonna say if it's that close, they might have left him in the whole game. If they were up like 3-0, maybe 3-1. With 5 minutes left, you know, I don't know when the switches took place and stuff, but or when the goals took place, but I'll definitely check it out. I'm not. I guess I wouldn't say I'm necessarily going to be celebrating tomorrow, because I don't feel much to celebrate for in regards to that holiday tomorrow. However, I will be certainly visiting family. So yeah. Did a demo today. We spun the wheel, did a demo, and spent some time, since no one was here anyway, everyone was busy doing their own things, I was like, nah, screw it, I'm gonna put a team together that we had kind of brainstormed a little bit on stream the other week. Didn't fully get there. I feel pretty good about the Milotic. I don't think Draining Kiss is probably worth it though. I think probably just being the actual fairy move is maybe worth it, but who knows? I think from what I've seen today, more likely than not, you only get 1 Calm Mind. Maybe if you get 2, you're like, it's like very likely you just win no matter what. And so the Draining Kiss, for that reason, it's kind of like you probably would rather just have the full powered move. But I'll mess around with it more before I like give up on it, I would say. But Cat and Metagross to me are the most interested in potentially changing as well. Whether that's just going all in on the specials just to always start Espartha or not, or we'll see. You know, I only did so many matches, right? I need to get more reps to get a better idea, but make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Thanks for stopping by at the very least. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. And I will see you Sunday or whenever. So, thanks. And have a good night.